think she's gonna do a little jump.
Holly's a gym.
Yeah.
All right, helicopter's up.
All right, right on now.
Look at her, immediately hooks the leg. Oh, man, she's like lightning.
Got him down.
You moved like you knew that you had to make up time. She's 45 seconds in.
She's ready. You better go on a train. Entertain me, Daddy.
All right, Jack, when you're ready to do this.
Who he loves is going to be gone from his life. He's going to have a different.
Sort of it.
I was really excited, actually, based on I have the power because I already knew you guys. Oh, actually, you had the power.
And as the visits happened and the time went on,
I just really had it. I thought about that, and then I just really thought you have to pretend it's not there, and that's amazing.
Yeah.
Like that's really amazing. This person from Canada who has no reason to spend her time doing that. And
to drink too much, make mistakes. I'm thinking about those good old days. I'm looking for any place. I had the chance to make you mine. I had the chance to change my mind. If I could just go back in time, I wouldn't go any place. Well, I know how hard it can be to live inside a memory, to hate the person that you see when you see yourself, and to think that you have moved on from all the love that's done you wrong, comes back to you before too long to show itself. I'm looking for any place to drink too much, make mistakes. I'm thinking about those good old days.
All roads are leading west. My girl is leaving me next. Whole world is here in my bed, tuning in to TV shows. too. I want to be someone else out there. We don't come down, we just stay up all year, counting our vices, dear, and the shit that got us here. When I loved you, didn't have to be a language, no written rules or commandments. It was enough to be alive. We've been on the run, driving in the sun, looking up for number one. California, here we come, right back where we started from. Well, huskers, grab your guns, your shadow weighs a ton, driving down the 101. California, here we come, right back where we started from. California. Carry on, listen as we go. Nothing's gonna stop me now. California, here we come, right back where we started from. A pedal to the floor, thinking of the road. Gotta get us to the shore. California, here we come, right back where we started from. California. rewind the mixtape. You feel me? Yeah. First, let me hop out the motherfucking Porsche. I don't want her if that ass don't sit like a horse. I be ballin' on these niggas, got me feeling like sports. Yeah, it's got so much wood, I could build me a fort. Ain't too many things I ain't done yet. I'm the king of this shit, crowned by the toilet. I'm just barely getting started, you already upset. Got a tiger as a pet, I just took him to the villa. Homie, I be making hits on the rap. Derek G to let you bitch ride on me like she was on the feeder. If the pussy ain't good, then I probably won't.
Love you like a brother, treat you like a friend, respect you like a lover. Oh, 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 oh.
Could grip that, never gotta sweat that. You could grip that, never gotta sweat that. You could grip that, never gotta sweat that. You could grip that, never gotta
You
sweat
be
that.
the couch, I'll be the rubber band. You be the match, I'll be a fuse. Boom, painter, baby, you could be the muse. I'm the reporter, baby, you could be the news. Cause you're the cigarette, and I'm the smoker. We raise the bet, cause you're the joker. Cheap dog, you are the chalk. And I could be the blackboard, you can be the top. And I can be the one. Yeah, when the sky comes falling, even when the sun don't shine, I got faith in you and I. Put your pretty little hand in. Even when we're down to the wire, baby. Even when it's you or die, we can do it, baby, simple and plain. This love is a sure thing.
You could grip that, never gotta sweat that. You could grip that, never gotta sweat that. You could grip that, never.
Well, I say spread the wings of your butterfly and fly. Color me and begin to bring the fantasy to life. To avoid the confusion, we're in an illusion. How much poison can you swallow? Flip the switch, buckle up and kiss. Feed the inner child till it's full with bliss. Well, I say what you gonna do when Dracula comes for you. Stand there till you go hollow. Mr. Can I get a 10-4? Do you agree that there's a monster at the front door? Ready to bang it down, swallow up the town, put the children up for ransom, and make them so.
I'm just a little one, right here when I say that he can be the world, but he'll never love you the way I love you. He can take you any place you want.
fool. Was a long visit wrong? Say you are the only. So I heard you call, wanted to.
This the way you told me. This the way you told me. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Come on, go. I miss the gas, you know these.
When I didn't tell it from my sister, she had a garden with him. Still I found a passion for the rapping and I started spitting. Couldn't lie to get as good as I, you gotta know your lines. Writing lyric every night, build yourself a lyric library every single different type. Singing like, spitting high. Now I drop it written and they wishing that I slip and slide. I'll be standing firm, I hold my ground like I don't give a shit. Never did I give a shit, man. Give us our real smooth, right? Back to chaos and the 9-3 with the owls and the wizards. Yeah. Real smooth, you feel ice true. I was in the beef with that, he was in the night.
You shot the reflicker.
Hide up in my brain. A mic spray when confined to a tight space.
London on the track, bring that shit back. We got London on the track. Swerving, how you look so perfect when you verse it. Double C it precious, you deserve it. Niggas in your DM, they be thirsty. In a person, but you're curving.
Why do I even write lyrics about how I'm living the life and I'm battling pain on my demons at night, trying to find a new outlet? The devil pouncing, I hear him howling.
Oh Lord, Jesse made another one. Huh? There we go. Yeah. Oh my God. poison of the medicine.
You don't want me, no, you don't need me. Like I want you, like I need you. And I want you in my life.
Evening news, think to myself, really what's the use? Who doesn't like to be?
The moment you arrived, they built you up. The sun was in your eyes. You couldn't believe it. Riches all around. You're walking, stars are on the ground. You start to believe it. Every face along the boulevard is a dreamer just like you. You looked at death in a tarot card and you saw what you had to do.
Maybe something you could lust for in a tired way, almost like a brother laying with you in a quiet place. Oh, I saw some.
Let's stop fooling around and turn this into a lean, mom cheese revenge machine. Near my fingernails, I
tried to there's something soothing about a deja vu and your clothes. It's miserable, comforting to know.
I wonder how that bike trip's going. I wonder if the government knows he's hiding.
Hands have slowly dug my grave. Every day is the same. Feels like I'm disintegrating.
hard as you what I would call a concept. Make them inspire gossip like Shade Room or like Gossip. Welcome to the Grammys where your likeness is used for promo, hypeness, and views. Okay, I hope that you know that if you voted, you might as well and not voted for no one. They knew when they made that category where that trophy was going. All this industry shit is there ain't no middle class. Raise your glass, here's the classism. Either you a rich ass nigga or you's a bum. There ain't no in between. Sinners sell their souls, angels sell their halos and their wings. I had dreams of fucking the R&B chick. Then I found out that R&B chick already had a dick. Already slept with your favorite rapper, already sick. You start as a
I put a gun to my head. And why would you want your booty to stick out? Just be glad you're not in jail. You are gay to me, and that's okay to me, but I still hate your pants. You're a fact to me, long as you're happy, be, but that don't mean I have to like your pants.
I'm the taxi driver, riding around with me and my thoughts. In the backseat behind me speaking to me while I'm driving. I'm hearing them talk to me saying where they wanna go. Soon as they get in, they close the door. And then I cruise to wherever we ride and wherever you can imagine. Yo, Royce, the gloves is on. Don't play. Yeah, I ain't your average rapper residing in Calabasas, mashing the ass through Malagasy and Madagascar. I don't believe in your white Jesus and Last Suppers. I place value on brothers who never had justice. I am the black savage, Ali informant, Isaiah fighting for black magic. Rifles and flak jackets, mama was suicidal, papa had bad habits, product of true survival. Rockin' like Black Sabbath, hopping about the Chevy, Rock Biggie, Machiavelli, OG like Nas and Reggie, culture like Oxabelli, Vogel like Akinelli, focus like Dr. Seppi. We did it your way, but now the culture is popping to us and not your medley. I'm limitless energy, the gimmicks and imagery. Kendrick Cole and the Kennedys, lyrical holy trinity. General of the city, they end up promoting silly beef. Keeping it willy deep, Weezy only a milli beat. Dream chasing, facing the enemy like my nigga Meek. Tyler Perry writing my winning speech like it's Emmy week. Heart of gold, never sold my soul, Glock weighs a ton. Hove telling Lori Harvey no with Rock Nation brunch.
One night to live, just don't say. One life I'ma live forever. Stand myself there for nothing, no. Rest in peace, they're dead.
For promo, hypeness, and views.
This way confusion.
Papa was about it, but they never tell it.
Through the eye of the storm, I am the calm for disaster can strike. The rocks on that watch on that dial gon' shine loud on you hustlers who out there in brownstones. Like the Huxtables, y'all came to be euthanized. I can't be dehumanized. I ain't even human, I'm painting communion wine. Cruising in that brave dog like we came to offend haters. Shoot face off like his neighbor is Tim Taylor. Racketeer in charge, tennis match in the yard. Y'all can finish that whack, then it's back to the cards. I'm in the Maybach right now trying to innovate. I'm too.
Yeah. Look at you. Nope.
Like the Maltese birds in the trunk, so he's keep.
Yeah. Marked it. Hey, coming down right now.
Michael bought shiny paint.
So I just think you whole wall.
How you doing, sir?
Good, how are you?
Your paint looks good, except it's shiny.
You gave me the wrong one?
Yep.
That's too bad. But glad I don't have to do the primer again, which was most of the work.
That's true. To cover up the spray paint?
Yeah.
Did it not cover it when you tried it the first time?
No, I knew that I knew that primer would be the right way to go. So, but it took 2 layers of primer to like even get it where I could do that. I don't know if you want to.
Yeah, it's just shiny.
Check this one out.
Look at that.
This is
one primered wall.
This is. I want to get your thoughts. This one's white, and I was thinking that this might look good if it was white.
No, we're just painted gray.
Okay, cool.
Do you have the same color?
Well, I'm gonna get more anyways for the other one.
And not shiny?
Don't get
Right.
shiny.
Right.
What is that one?
I think that might have been eggshell.
Yeah, so go flat or whatever's the next one down.
Okay.
But you did a good job.
Yes, you did. Fine job.
Thank you.
I'm telling you, there's a career for you, Michael.
I know. It's right
Michael's
there.
always told me he wanted to be a painter.
Well, it's entrepreneurial. You're self-employed. You can make money and still go do the other stuff you want to do when you want to. Whatever those things are.
It's really mentally stimulating.
No, it's not. The business side of it can be. One of the in college, the 2 richest people I knew were a painting contractor and a guy that had a janitorial company.
Were they richer than you?
Oh God, yes.
Okay.
Like hundreds of millions of dollars rich.
Oh wow.
Probably matches the presents.
Yeah.
The colors of his.
Look at how good you look sitting up there. He never would have thought of jumping on anything before, would he?
No. You should see one time. I followed him into my room. He was excited, and he jumped from here, right here onto my bed.
Cool.
And when I saw him do that, I was like, "This dog could never have done anything close to that.
No.
So fast."
Never. He literally didn't like steps. Like they were painful. Anyway, so yeah, the cleaning guy in particular, his business he started and he had commercial office cleaning.
You want to look at this stuff more?
And yeah, it's all just you hire more people and more people and more people. And
Do you mean that you knew them, like they went to college with you?
The painter guy I went to college with, the other one was older.
Okay.
And I just kind of knew him.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Painting guy started a whole big painting contracting company.
What did you think about getting into either of those businesses?
Cleaning. In fact, I wrote a business plan for my entrepreneurship class to clean chandeliers in expensive houses. Like you walk in the foyer and there's 2-story ceiling and it's got these big hanging chandeliers that no cleaning company ever cleans, and over the years they get all dusty and ugly.
Did you know anything about cleaning them?
I had to clean Grandma and Grandpa's.
Oh.
Grandpa wouldn't get up on the ladder and take down. It had like little glass. You probably don't remember it in Sacramento. Little glass rectangles. Each one of them was screwed on. So you had to take each one off and wash it and put it back up.
Sounds tedious.
Oh, it's terribly tedious. But you only probably did it once a year or so.
Yeah.
Right? And it was a huge difference when it was done.
Looked better?
Yeah.
That's cool.
So, I brought you that.
Cool.
By the way, I put my mic right up last night.
Okay.
That's just me.
Did you have too much trouble with it?
No, I figured it out.
Cool.
I couldn't remember how I did it as one person before.
Okay.
And then as I started to take the other one apart, I remembered, oh yeah, that's how you do it.
So how did you do it?
There's a bracket back here with hooks on it.
Uh-huh.
And so it screws to the top, you drop it down, you pick it up off the bracket.
Okay.
In the meantime, you can hold it. Anyway.
So it wasn't too bad.
Wasn't too bad.
That's good. Cool.
So it wasn't super strength or anything like that.
Pull
So
this
what you do with
putty.
this stuff is you'll get a hunk of it out. It's not for dogs. More than this, but maybe not more than that. It's probably about right. And you will just make a snake. It's probably actually about the right amount. And if it breaks, you don't really care because you can put it back together. And you lay that around there on the inside, and then you tighten this back down. It will squish all this stuff up into the sink.
Okay.
And it will be good.
Cool. Thank you.
And that's, everything else should be pretty much. Yeah, you should be able to reuse everything, I think.
There'll be the same connections on there, likely.
Should be.
Okay.
If not, we can go to a hose, but that should be pretty good.
Cool.
Should be a hose coming in from the dishwasher, I think. Where's the dishwasher hose? Where's the dishwasher drain to? I see water going to the dishwasher. Maybe they put a dishwasher drain in that too.
The dishwasher usually makes water bubble up in here.
So it must just be coming in the back. Oh yeah, there it is. It's at the top. So you should have that same dishwasher fitting. You should have this fitting. And they should be pretty much the same.
Cool.
Not that tough to do. No, that's cool. Turn the water on by hitting the sink.
Yeah, we got a touch to start things.
It's alright.
Clapping lights too.
Huh?
Our lights just.
Pretty funny, Michael. So the one good thing is, Alexis thinks that if we get this, we probably won't get it for January, but if for pre-rental for next fall, she thinks she can get $2,400 a month here.
Really? That's awesome. Hell yeah.
Not all bad.
What do you charge at your ones down the street?
$3,000.
Okay.
The big one. The guy in the other one, he's getting a deal. It's $1,000.
For the whole place? Okay. How many bedrooms is that one?
2.
Okay. Is he getting a deal for some reason or just?
Because when I originally bought it, it was vacant, and I wanted to, so that you get more money during the July to July time period, right? So this won't get good money in January,
Right.
Because the students aren't looking for a place to live necessarily.
Okay.
But that's all right. And so the same thing, I bought that in January, and I wanted to put, nobody was in it.
Sure.
So
2,400.
I thought he wanted it for 6 months. I was going to redo it.
Uh-huh.
And then I haven't redone it, and he's comfy, so.
Cool. Are you gonna have to do any big changes in here before you rent it?
Other than probably some more touch-up, I'm going to maybe redo the bathroom.
Okay.
Down here, not upstairs.
Yeah. Could use a panel of molding or whatever that's called.
Well, I kind of think if I just tear everything out of here and start over, it's probably going to be faster. This is kind of, it's functional, but it's kind of crappy stuff.
Yeah.
And I think I'll only rent it for a year.
And then take it down.
And then redo the whole house.
Cool. And that would be leveling it, right?
No, I think what I kind of decided is rather than leveling them and building 10, 12, or 1,000,
yeah,
it'd be kind of cool to kind of keep the neighborhood character.
Okay.
And build on that, but make them, like, that's a terrible kitchen.
Mm-hmm.
So not just add a room, but kind of take the outside character, but take the inside out.
Gotcha. That's cool. Are you worried about the foundation at all?
This one's fair. 1005 is really good. And then there's a guy that'll come out and re-level your foundation for you, so that's not a big deal.
How does that work?
You get underneath it and jacks it up. And
okay.
These homes are all on piers.
Oh, interesting.
These old older ones.
How tall of piers?
Varies, but probably, well, they go down in the ground further, but there's probably about that much sticking out.
Okay. Do they go pretty far down?
It depends on how they built it.
Okay. That's
they
cool.
They should go down like 3 feet.
Gotcha. That's interesting.
So, but the ground moves over time, and so the floors start doing this. But this is a reasonably flat floor.
Mm-hmm.
I remember oh, you never went in the one that was terrible. There was one that just made it feel like you were going to fall down.
I went in
Actually,
that.
The one over
I went
here,
in that one. Yeah.
Yeah. Remember how bad that one was?
Yeah, that one's a little.
And they took the molding and they cut the molding at an angle.
I didn't see that. I don't remember that.
Yeah,
but...
the two up.
Yeah.
From you. That was really bad, but they came and leveled it. So.
Have you seen it since then?
I have not been inside.
Yeah. It was like a workout going up just walking straight.
Yeah,
little incline.
Very, very not fun. I would have totally fallen on my face drunk quite a bit. Anyway. So, I don't know, you kind of look around the neighborhood and like the house next to you is kind of cool looking over here.
Mm-hmm.
But it probably rents very well because it's got all the extra stuff in the back.
Yeah. It's a cool setup. So would you expand the house like out this way to add to the room? Yeah. That's cool.
Or over that way, it doesn't really matter.
Do you have an idea of what you think the downstairs would look like?
No, not for this one.
Okay.
For up the way, yeah, I got a whole plan drawn up for 1005.
Did you draw it up?
Yeah.
That's cool. You have some kind of background in doing that, right? My mom said that when we were in Prunedale, you were trying to show them something real estate related, and you did this mock-up for them on the spot, and she said it was incredible.
That I have no memory of. Except, yeah, I like to sit down and I'm definitely a person that thinks better when I can see things.
Mm-hmm.
And so drawing it out helps dramatically.
Yeah.
And I can see what it's going to look like if it's a bunch of lines.
Yeah. That's cool.
But, there's no window. That's terrible in that kitchen.
Yeah. Keeps the birds out.
Yeah, you don't need to worry about them so much here. That's what screens are for.
I wouldn't know because my upstairs windows don't have any.
Oh, really? Not that you leave them open a lot in College Station in the summer?
No, not really. I actually sleep with my whole door open sometimes up there when it's cooler at night.
Right.
It's really nice.
I bet that is. But anyway, so yeah, I would just redo a whole bunch of stuff.
That's awesome. That 2400 is great.
But I gotta fix the bathroom to get that.
That makes me feel bad that we're paying 1200.
Why?
For getting that.
Well, she thinks that if I try to lease it between when you move out and July, I'll probably get 1400 to 1500.
Interesting. Okay.
Right? It's short term.
That makes sense. So the people who get it in the fall.
And that's about what I figured. Remember when you and I were talking? I figured it'd be about $1,500.
Yeah.
So she figured an off-season rental would be about $1,500, and that's what that place down there should rent for, is between 12 and 15.
The 1,000?
5.
Okay.
And so since I paid the same for both of them, that's kind of the cash flow break even on them.
Cool.
But this technically has 4 bedrooms.
Yeah.
And some kid will pay less to live on the porch.
Right.
And some kid will pay more to live in the sophisticated, what'd you put it?
It's a couple words I threw together. Do the people pay more for fall rentals because they plan to have them for like long term?
Yeah, because they're going to have it for the whole year, and everybody's looking.
Okay.
Right, so nobody typically moves in January, so there's not a lot of demand.
Yeah.
But everybody comes back to school and needs a place to live.
So you think will you leave it entirely vacant until fall then?
I don't know yet.
Okay.
Alexis thinks she's got somebody who's building a house that just needs a place to be for about 3 months.
Nice, that's perfect.
And she thinks she might rent it if I clean it up a little bit.
Yeah.
Like fix the bathroom.
You think you'd be able to get like 1,000 for that, or?
No, that would probably be $1,500 a month.
Nice, that's cool.
So yeah, so it'll work.
Cool.
I'm not too worried about it. I bet there was a window here at one point they covered it up.
Why do you think that?
So they could put that room on the
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Think how bizarre it would be if they had a window into that other room. Yeah.
That would be uncomfortable for the person sleeping. Anyway, what's this for?
These are...
window covers so people can't see in?
Yeah.
So you're not having somebody looking in the window while you're sleeping?
Exactly. And so that my lights, if I have like any lights on at night, it doesn't pour out and show that there is someone in there. That's the most important. Just keeps the sun out in the morning sometimes. And it's good for that I'm doing like a kind of more complicated one that's like several layers, and then it's going to have fabric on it, and it'll be better for insulation.
Okay. And then what do you Velcro to the window?
Actually, the way that I'm doing it is like you just kind of try and get it pretty precise, and then you add a little bit extra of this, and then it just sticks in by its own. Like,
okay.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
I used to do just this stuff, which is called Reflectix. Have you ever worked with this before for anything?
No.
I don't know what it's actually used for, but I used to use this when I lived in the van, and it was perfect. But now that I have a nice, my vehicle budget went from $900 to $7,500, so I have to up my screen cover budgets as well.
Is this your fabric that you're going to wrap it in?
That's actually, I'm going to try that out as like a the divider between the front seats and the back, which is the same purpose as the covers. And then depending on how good it is at keeping light out and just like how much I like this material, then I'll either keep it as that or repurpose it as the cover and get a different material.
Got it. They must like you at Michael's or Hobby Lobby.
Actually, I got all this stuff I got these from Amazon, but I've been only going to Walmart for this type of supplies.
Because they don't think they don't pay as much attention and go, why is this guy buying creepy blackouts?
Well, actually, it's just way cheaper than Michael's, but...
Yeah, that's probably true, too. Yeah, I bet there's a window right here. Somewhere. Anyway.
You want us to leave this deer head when we go?
No, I think you should put that on Craigslist.
I think I will.
And get what you can get for it. It's a nice looking deer mount.
Have you ever sold or bought taxidermied animals?
Not in any kind of an active way. So we were cleaning out the Oakland office, and Grandpa had an elk head that he had shot that wasn't a very good one. And some people were walking by, they're like, what are you going to do with that? This kind of real goth kind of girl. She thought it was cool. And she offered him $100 for it. He took it.
Nice. That's good.
Because by that point, I had shot an elk that was bigger than his. He wanted to have it.
That's funny.
So he didn't love it as much as he did before that. Anyway.
Which one of you guys had the turkey in your office?
That was Grandpa. That turkey's in Texas now.
Where is it?
In Dallas.
Is it going to be at your place?
Oh, I don't know what to do with it. I just didn't have the heart to throw it away. I moved it.
That's awesome.
It'll go away though. My elk is in Dallas, the turkey's in Dallas, the bear went to your dad's office.
My dad's office?
In Boise, the house, I think.
Is it a rug?
Yeah.
That's awesome. That's so cool.
And there's a pheasant down here somewhere too. Not somewhere, I know where it is, but yeah, it looks much better than it did the other day, Michael.
That's a bummer.
This would be proud.
They did that thing where they like put the sample on the paint chip I brought them, and it looked a little bit shiny, but I was like, it has to just be because it's wet, right? Like they clearly know what they're doing.
Actually, when I walked over here, and I'm walking up like, oh, he just painted it, it's wet.
Yeah.
Because I could see all the roller marks, and then I walked in, I'm like, nope, not wet.
It's good on the color match, though. They did a good job. That's really impressive that they can have machines to do that.
Yeah. So.
I didn't want the ceiling to look too out of place with like the other parts, so I made sure to get a little bit of paint on there, just to, you know.
Just so I can fix it. Because you know I'll have to fix it, Mike. Yeah, see if you can get the paint done the right sheen.
Yeah.
And then that'll make it good because I can touch stuff up too.
Yeah, I could definitely get a lot of the spots too.
Because I'll probably come through after you guys move out and touch up a bunch of stuff. What is that? Oil?
It's one of those scent producing lamps.
Got it. And then do these work?
I don't know if they like. I mean, they've gone off before when we have like smoky things, but there was one series of nights where that one and the one upstairs just started like doing a very uncommon beeping pattern that I've never heard out of fire alarms before, and it was really annoying, and so I took them out. It was a long time ago, though.
Not a problem. I'll have to figure out what's going on with those.
What is this one up here? Is that a fire alarm as well?
That's your doorbell.
Is that? Doesn't work, right?
I don't know.
No. It's funny.
Yeah, that's the doorbell. That's pretty good, Michael.
Harley, check this out.
What's the numbering for it? 12D, 8D?
First, look at this.
Emily would love that. And you tolerate it so much better than any of my dogs would. Just so you know that.
That was by training. We pet him when we put it on, so he got comfortable with it.
Harley.
Harley. Harley.
Harley. Oh. Harley. You knew what was happening, huh? I know you're ashamed. Come here, Harley. Here. Harley, stay. Stay. There we go.
Good boy. Come here. Good boy.
You moved on that one too, Harley. Oh, yours. There's Harley with big ears.
The digital noise reduction of your phone really adds a lot of cuteness to the image. So Davy brought us in here, and she showed us, she's leaving on, well, we're all going on a trip on the 15th.
Okay.
And then she flies out during that trip. So the 15th is like her last day here. And she brought us in here and showed us that she made us like an advent calendar.
Oh, cool.
Up until the 15th. And then a couple of days, she did this before December. And then a couple of days later, I decided to reciprocate. And the D's are for Davy and the E's are for Ethan. So it alternates. This was Ethan's first gift. This is our shower curtain thing.
Very cool. Practical and thoughtful.
Exactly, and we already had it. So other things in here, I wouldn't tell Ethan, but this is a container of staples for a staple gun.
So you just put stuff on his new wall?
Yeah, he doesn't have a staple gun, but just in case he gets one, then he would have that chance.
There you go.
And this is a piece of wood.
Oh yeah, I stole one of your
I saw that.
pallets.
We have many more if you want more.
That one seemed the cleanest.
It was the best. Very jealous.
I only took 2 little hunks out of it, so it's totally usable as a pallet.
What'd you use it for?
So hang in the microwave.
Mm-hmm.
They had drilled really big holes and put washers in to put the last one in.
Okay.
And then where this one lined up was just outside of those holes.
Okay.
On one side, and so I put a piece of wood in, drilled a hole, and now it's like a giant flat washer. Does that make sense?
Kinda.
It spreads the weight out further.
That makes sense.
It won't go through the hole that they drilled.
Cool.
Otherwise, they probably would. So, somewhere up in yours up here, which I probably can't find, but there's going to be a screw like right.
I think towards the front more. Yeah.
There. Which they didn't even get all the way in because you're supposed to put a block of wood there.
Okay. And that acts like a washer.
Yeah, see, they still have a washer sitting here.
That's funny. So all the weight is against the wall here?
Against the wall, and then the screw helps keep it from falling down.
But on these one, it's like more of an emergency item than...
Yeah, but what's probably happening with these screws is it's keeping it from tilting forward.
Oh,
instead of
sure.
falling down.
That makes sense.
But it really should be keeping it from falling down.
Yeah.
So if you put a little piece of wood here, a little piece of wood there, which is the filler block,
That's smart.
and it would be perfect.
Makes more sense. Visually.
And instead, it's not quite perfect.
Yeah. Are you going to replace this microwave?
Oh, probably not. You should just clean it.
This was some repair work here.
I might probably replace it.
We had... It was just this grate.
Uh-huh.
And the glass was separated, and this was its own piece.
So there's a place called Aggie Land Appliance that sells used stuff. Well, you met them because that's where the washer and dryer.
Yeah, that's good.
They got a ton of these. If they got a white one, if you wouldn't mind maybe calling them or asking them.
Okay.
And then I will go buy it and put it in here, and you won't have to clean it when you move out.
Okay.
And these will just get bought new ones.
Yeah.
Did we buy new ones when you moved in? I forgot.
I don't think so. But we can replace them.
Yeah, they're easier to replace than it is to clean them.
Yeah.
Much easier.
Do you like the kitchen?
I like it a lot better than it used to be.
Okay. Is it even worse?
Yeah.
How good?
Yeah,
Don't live here?
It was worse. The worst thing being they had like the 2 bulbs up there put like no light in this kitchen hardly at all.
I liked the freezer.
Yeah, it was great when Michael got here.
It had this cool
They
smell.
had left ice cream in it, and it
For
had been closed for like a year.
500 days.
And it was like not on.
Not on.
Yay.
It was bad.
Ethan still ate it though.
Of course.
Yeah.
I would too.
You wouldn't want to waste the ice cream.
Can't waste anything, not even pie dough. But okay, so they I think they did a good job on this house compared to how it looked like in general. I don't know about the decorations though. I don't know if it's good or bad, but
Oh, Michael's decorations?
yeah, on the walls and like the spray paint.
Spray paint probably shouldn't probably be the first choice to decorate with.
And the party, welcome to the party into the toilet.
Right.
That was fun. You get to have fun when you go pee.
Yes.
Pee party.
So yes. But in general, I like this place. It's like a comfortable house.
As much as I hated it, now I don't hate it so much.
Yeah, because you plan on.
And I still might do that with this one because I'm not sure. I was telling Michael, some of the homes. This one's got nice curb appeal with the big front porch.
Yeah, it's good.
But yeah, it could you feel like it could be it's not worth all the job, like all the work.
Yeah.
You have to do
But a lot of
rent it.
I think rather than tearing them down, it'd be kind of cool to just come in and fix everything, redo the inside, like take all the walls on the inside out.
Okay.
And take your box and make a new floor plan.
Yeah.
And then add more space into the back.
Yeah.
So that you can have a really modern 4-bedroom, 4-bath house.
Definitely.
But it doesn't look like it when you drive up to it. It's not a 2-story ag shack thing.
And I don't know, like it's like so much space between the door and the floor. Like almost so you can like all the cold or heat are getting in. No, it's not that bad, but it's like you can feel the wind coming in through the wind. Yeah, I'm kidding. And I don't think you can see underneath there and see if it's like
That's supposed to be the air return for your furnace.
It's what?
That's the old air return.
Okay.
So that used to go up into the attic.
Interesting.
And that would suck the air out. And before air conditioning, you had giant swamp coolers upstairs. In all these houses. A lot of them are still there.
Is this a swamp? What'd you say?
Swamp coolers?
What does that look like?
Slang term for an evaporative cooler.
Okay. What does that look like?
Big box. And sucks air through. And you got water running down the outside, which evaporates. And water evaporates, it cools. So that was before they had air conditioning.
Okay.
You'd have whole house fans so that you could get all the 95-degree heat out of your house during the day.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as it got a little cooler at night.
Yeah.
But everybody just learned how to sleep at 85. So.
Right.
Which everybody would die now.
Yeah. It's true.
The kids that rented the place down the street were complaining because they couldn't get the AC down to 68. I'm like, it's 76, we can't think.
It's true. It's crazy. I mean, you go to, like, you lived, which Asian country did you live in?
I lived in Malaysia.
Like, you live in a place like that, which, did that have AC?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Well, if you live in, yeah.
Not everybody did.
Yeah. If you stay in one of those places, then you don't have AC, then, like, you still sleep.
No, I died.
You died?
In Colombia. It was so horrible. I had the worst night in my life.
And they resuscitated you. And they brought you back.
I've been in Vietnam where there's no air conditioning, and I've been in all kinds of places where there wasn't any.
Yeah.
It was the worst night of my life. I'm not kidding.
Only one night?
Yeah, because we just didn't turn it on.
How
I thought
hot
it was on. But,
How hot do you think it was?
I don't know.
Something Celsius.
I was sweating, and
yeah.
it was like very humid, like 98%. And I was just sweating. My bed was like totally wet.
Yeah.
And I couldn't stop sweating, and it was horrible. So I just know that it doesn't work for me.
Crawl into bed, make sure your mosquito nets around you.
Yeah. Pleasantries.
You were in Cambodia, right?
Yeah, I slept in a couple places with mosquito nets.
Yeah, and probably no AC.
Right.
You figure it out.
Yeah. Yeah, try some.
Yeah, it'll smell funny.
Harley likes it.
Yes, you do. That's...
Anyway. Alright, I'm going to go hang my TV.
Do you need help with it?
I might, but I'm not sure yet.
Okay. You do. You know where to come.
I do. I'm going to come ask Harley, because you make me smile when you put those reindeer antlers on.
Harley's very helpful when it comes to most things.
Well, he just makes me smile with those reindeer antlers.
I don't think he smiles.
Where did you get hamburger from Mountain Valley Meat Processing?
It's from Ethan's mom.
Ah.
They have the...
Got it. It's a good thing you do.
Oh, yeah. So it's now the process for process.
Well, that's what you do with game animals too, and that's how it all comes packaged.
I squeeze my ear.
And so I just didn't know where you guys would have shot something and butchered it here. Where you would have shot something.
Yeah.
Because that's how game animal normally comes. Like if you shoot a deer,
Yeah.
you take it and it comes in little white packages. It's
Oh,
the same
okay.
thing, not for sale.
You saw that we shot something.
Yeah, well, somebody did. Michael would have had to know somebody that shot a deer, and there's some deer meat.
That's true. That has to be done.
Yeah. Everybody's got to eat. All right. Thank you, Mr. Michael.
Mm-hmm.
I will maybe see you tomorrow.
Okay.
If not tonight.
Cool.
With the TV. I'm sorry your paints are wrong shade.
It's okay.
Whatever.
No worries. Do you want me to get like
Extra?
yeah?
Yes.
Okay. So if I got
I'll tell you what. Here's the deal I'll cut. You go get it. You can come get my card. You can get enough paint to redo all this. Right, so that you're not just painting this in case that sheen's different.
Okay.
You can paint the whole wall.
Okay.
Paint the whole wall. And yeah.
Cool. I'm down with that.
And buy extra.
And then do some touch up maybe. What is?
Yeah.
Cool.
But you might find when you do touch up that it makes it bad and you got to paint more.
Okay.
So that's why I will sponsor the paint.
Okay. Cool.
All right.
Sounds good.
All right. Thanks, Michael.
Yep.
Bye.
Davey, where did Ethan go?
Ethan is buying some energy drinks for tonight. For me?
Oh, hey, Ethan. Ethan, you came at the perfect time. He's scaring my dog. You're scaring him.
You will poop before I do that.
Ethan, it's not funny to ride your bike around in people's rooms.
Can I tell you something?
That's not a funny joke. What about that do you think is funny?
Do you buy water?
Yeah, I changed my mind.
Look, he has a mustache. All right, this is a present for you,
Can I
Davey.
tell you something?
Yeah.
There's someone, my cat ran into some neighbor's house because their door was open. We're open. And then they were like trying to get it out, the cat. And then they just, and then the cat was in a corner. So the cat peed on the floor, Marcat, and it bit the guy in the arm.
So what do they do?
And they went to like they got this in the arm to the emergency room.
Right.
And they had to pay for, I don't know, like something for the vaccine and something for the emergency room, the teen doctor.
Yeah.
And they came with a bill to us and like, you have to pay for this because your cat did this. But then like, what the hell? You scared this cat in the corner. The cat just like self-defense. And that was silly. And I just told them, my mom, yeah, okay, she could pay. I just
Wait, hold on. Don't open it until Ethan's ready.
Oh, okay.
Well, that
So I think that was silly.
I-
And I said, okay, I would, because they also have a cat, and that cat always comes and eat our cat's food. So I think that I will go buy a big food thing and come to their door and say, hey, you have to pay for this cat food because your cat is eating our cat food. You know how silly this
Yeah.
is?
I think that I would do that.
Sympathization.
I think that I have to agree with the other people.
You what?
I think that I would have to agree with the other people. I think that if a dog or something came into my house, like a random, like a dog,
But
and
this is different with cats because they're loose.
okay,
That's true. Outdoor cats.
Outdoor cats, they're everywhere in the neighborhood, and they even have their own cats. And you can't control where the cat goes. That's not our in our control.
Okay.
And if there's a cat and it's in a corner, you come and it bites you because it's scared. I think that's self-defense.
Okay.
And then you come to neighbor with
Why'd
a
they try
bill
and scare it away?
because they wanted him out.
Why didn't they just try and
I
put
don't
some
know.
food outside?
Because we do, like, when their cat come into our house, we just take it and we lift it out. Like, it's simple. And they even have a cat, so they know how it is. And it comes into our house all the time in summer.
I don't know anything about cats. Wait, Ethan, hold on. She's gonna open it.
I didn't see it yet.
All right, Ethan, come in here. She's gonna open her present.
The door 'cause Harley went outside. I have a sixth sense for when Harley tries to run away.
Keep your gift a surprise. Unwrap your present before opening this envelope.
This is a bonus present today. It's for you.
This is worse than the cat key inviting you. I would rather have a cat key me.
And bite you.
What is that?
Open it, Davy. Show me what it is.
I can't see it because you're not showing me. Yes.
It's Ethan's favorite toy. It's a little hat.
It's not okay.
It's a finger shield.
It belongs in the trash.
That's how you feel about my presents? You think they belong in the trash?
No, not the other presents.
Good.
Only this one.
The other ones also don't belong in the trash.
That whenever you... It's going straight to the trash and not touching this counter ever again.
I agree. I'll deal with it right now, actually.
Ugh.
Here we go.
I got it. Everything's out. You gotta take care before you go crazy. I thought it was a pill.
Happy Christmas 2.0.
Oh, yeah, so is you. Stay there. You're gonna have this on your head. Harley, it's not food.
Yeah, it is. Eat it, Harley.
Harley.
Harley, eat it.
Oh.
He almost bit you. You would have had to pay for my vet bills.
You look at this.
Oh my god, are you okay? Baby. Good boy, Harley. Get her! Get her!
I'm gonna give this blood from Harley. I'm bleeding.
No, you're not. That's not from Harley.
Almost.
That's from almost bleeding.
So
I'm almost.
Harley, I'm always bleeding because of you. It's his teeth there. I'm not even kidding. Harley, eat this.
Ethan, remember we went to that weird restaurant in San Francisco when we all got like bread bowls and a soup?
You got Red Bulls?
Soups?
Bread bowls? I don't remember what we got. Ethan.
I'm cold.
You need to pay Davy's cab bill.
But that's seriously. I told my mom I'll go to the receipt on our cat food to the neighbors and say, hey,
I think you should do that.
Because your cat is eating from our cat food.
I think you should do
And
that.
it's for Ludwig, not your cat.
Ludwig.
That's my cat.
Imagine if that case went to small claims court.
And they had to bring the cat in to testify.
Okay, so here we have this.
And it was like,
we have this.
Cool. I'm gonna leave you in charge of this one.
Okay.
I will cook the meat. I don't know how to season milky things. I have no idea.
Well, it's not milk. It's coconut.
I don't know how to season creamy things.
Coconut.
Like, I don't know what you would put with that. I can't imagine flavors that go
Coconut?
Coconut.
Okay, cock is the wrong.
I can't imagine what flavors will go with this, so I'm leaving you in charge. So I have no experience. I'm sorry.
Ethan, just because you don't have any experience doesn't mean you can't start now.
I don't want to start. I don't like creamy things.
You do.
What creamy thing?
This is not cream. This is coconut.
It's juicy.
It's milk. Cocoa. Not milk. Reduced fat.
Goyo.
Dude, who the fuck do you guys think I am?
Eat it.
Reduced milk.
No, we didn't.
No, reduced fat. Ethan, look, Goya. Reduced milk.
Fat. No, fat.
Yo, take it easy.
Ethan, this is a sausage and I like it.
What is it?
I showered yesterday.
That's a long time ago.
I don't want to do it again in a week. So please don't make me dirty.
In a week.
Stop talking to me about your reduced milk.
It's reduced Goya.
Fat. It's like reduced fat.
Stop talking to me about Goya fat.
More Goya.
But it's
less
just
fat.
read over there, the Goya fat is the worst type of fat.
It's omega
There's
9.
nothing is called Goya fat. You don't know this. And this is leche de coco.
That means coconut milk.
Yeah, it does.
And it's 33% less fat than regular Goya coconut milk. No gums, thickeners, or stabilizers. Stabilizers. God, you glue girl. Oh my god, it's not very nice.
What was that?
No, I'm sorry, Harley. I got sausage and you got this thing. Oh, it's all over it. It's very wet right now.
Harley, dry off and reconvene.
Davey,
Davey,
we have to get on a similar eating schedule at some point.
what do you mean?
Like, whenever you're hungry, I'm not.
Are you not hungry now?
No.
Then I
I don't know, I ate a big meal earlier, didn't I? Yeah, I ate that bready thing.
need a little pie.
For what?
That was not even the pie, it was only
You're gonna keep shrinking until you don't exist anymore.
how you can eat.
I'm just scared of omega-6s.
I eat twice as much as you.
I don't eat when I'm bored.
You guys need to get more omega
I
3s.
eat a lot when I'm bored.
Which one is for him?
Just the clean one.
This one?
But I don't think it's, yeah. If you have clean that. Ethan, you go and you just start working. I make my own food.
Well, now I'm already cooking everything.
Where?
Ethan, you don't know how to cook creamy things. It's gonna be a disaster.
Now I'm having real conflict with this. I want to talk more about facts before I start the essay. Because once I start the essay, there's no going back.
Okay, I'm just gonna just stop it a little bit and wait an hour and then eat.
What if you have a snack?
Yeah, I just had some snacks. Let's stop it then. Stop it.
Stop it?
More snacks.
And I'll figure out
More snacks.
And we just have to hide it so Harley doesn't get into it.
More snacks.
Well, for this, I already ground this.
Michael.
Thank you.
Harley, raw pork chop.
What?
I gave him a tiny, tiny piece.
Not of the sausage.
It was the sausage that we weren't going to eat.
We're not having.
Because we were going to give it to Harley.
And get some snacks and we're just not giving them the,
We'll have a healthy snack.
Like chocolate.
you know.
Just a little healthy snack. Just a little something healthy to put in the belly.
It is healthy.
Yeah, it's a nut.
Not
Omega 6s.
No, it's omega 3.
Is that true?
Yeah.
Yeah, nuts have healthy fats.
It's from meat that you eat. That's not sweet.
It's not sweet?
Let's try to make a rhyme. Ew. I kissed him on that.
You also licked my underwear, so.
That's different. And I don't do that on a regular basis. Only when you're not around.
Or they go somewhere else.
That's not common.
Don't tell my dog where to go, Ethan. He's our dog, and he.
Very annoying.
Harley, that's because you keep feeding him.
Harley?
You fed him pork, and now you're confused while he's staring at you.
No, I understand it. Harley, go.
I like it.
He's just gonna come back.
Harley, go. Good boy. Stay. Go. He's gonna learn eventually.
I have my doubts. gonna show up to Oregon, and Harley's gonna be in your room, and you're gonna be like, Harley, go. He's gonna do the same thing. He's gonna walk a little lap and come back.
Temperature. I'm putting it away so Harley doesn't.
Yep. What? You have something to say? Just say it.
Want me to say it?
Yeah.
If you don't clean your fork, don't put it with the other clean silverware.
Is it dirty?
I just picked it up, and when I picked it up, there was stuff all over the side, and I touched it, and it came off in my hand, and it was super oily.
I just tried to clean it.
Did you use dog food with it?
Yeah. No, it's right
Here's
there.
the snack.
No, I just had one today.
You can have 2 apples?
No.
2 apples a day keeps Michael away. That's why I always eat 2 apples.
That has not been working very well. All right, Harley, where do you want to eat your food today? You want to eat in Ethan's bathroom? Okay. Go on.
Dude.
What? What do you have to say?
If he gets food everywhere, I just mopped the floor yesterday.
Do you think Harley's going to leave food on your floor?
He leaves food on this floor all the time.
He's going to clean that floor better than you did.
Then I have another question. Do you think hardly licking the floor makes the floor clean?
Yes, I do.
Floor clean.
Absolutely, I
Mess up
do.
the words.
I do think that does. You know why? Because your guys' bare feet in there are a lot grosser than Harley's
I don't
mouth.
have my feet in there.
Yeah, I actually don't wear bare feet around
My
this house.
feet, I never.
In the bathroom?
No,
You
never.
guys never have bare feet
I never.
on the tile.
Do you know how cold
Actually,
it
no.
is?
That's
You know how
very
dirty?
bizarre.
When I
Because
shower,
you go in there.
When I shower, I put my towel like somewhere in reach, and then I
Me
step
too.
out onto that mat, and I towel
I'm
myself off.
straight in my shoes.
Then you have flip flops?
Yeah, these.
I wear these.
What? Why are you guys so weird?
The house is cold and the floor is gross.
Thank you.
Dude,
He's
people
well
in
raised
college did
by
this
his
too,
girlfriend.
and they made me feel bad for not wearing shoes when I shower, but I just didn't feel bad.
I
about
love not wearing shoes, but this floor is gross and it's way too cold down here all the time.
that. I bet your 5-year-old son refuses to shower here, doesn't he?
My 5-year-old son.
He won't even sleep in the beds.
Oh, I see.
You're that type of guy.
Can you tell me one more about this 5-year-old son?
Yeah, his name is Timothy, and he lives in Nevada. And Ethan had him at a very young age, and he does not pay anything for child support.
I totally get him.
Cup collector.
Why do you have 3?
One was for water when I sleep, one was for water at my desk, and the other one was for Zip Fizz.
Zip Fizz.
Let's zone back into the facts.
erasing someone's experience and reframing.
What do you think? After a meal,
Oh,
then I
okay.
crave sugar so much. You have to have it on your night table.
Box bin.
up, dude?
Michael. Looks like you need friends. You want to hang out with us?
You think we could weigh Harley on this?
No. You know what I found out today?
What?
You know how we drink spinach juice when we feel bad, and it somehow miraculously always makes us feel better?
Yeah.
I learned more about spinach and the type of fat it has and like the things it has in it. I don't remember exactly what the words are, but basically today what I read was spinach is very good for you in this way as well, in this super complex fatty acid type way.
I don't remember what we read either. What was it? What's something specific about? We just, is that why we're getting healthier? And that's why we get well? Or okay, how much spaghetti is it? This is from Homecoming.
You guys are making
More
pastas?
than that. I break it up so it can all be in the water though.
Yeah, that like it long, so we can be lady on the land picture. Or...
The lady and the landlord.
Lady and the Tramp?
Yeah, we have lady and Landslegan. Is enough? More?
More.
I love pasta actually. Let's have pasta.
Can I see it?
I think you should do it.
What's up with this
then I'm
thing?
gonna do this thing.
That one? I haven't used it.
Why does it look like it had a chemical spill?
You feel like what? Had a chemical spill?
Looks like a burn victim.
It's true we don't have a pasta thing.
Or an old statue.
Then we soon can boil them in there, and then they're long, and we can do the lady on the statue.
What else do we add to this after the garlic is ready?
And we just add this thing, and we boil a little bit.
And then we
And
add something
sausage.
else. Oh, the sausage needs to cook now.
Yeah,
Darn it.
sure.
I needed to put the sausage in there earlier.
I'm sorry.
Should I take these things out for now?
Just take it off, like, hi, yeah, hi. Oh no, sorry, that was my choice. It's yours, right?
Yeah. I feel like I should take those things out. Because those are going to cook a lot faster than this.
Okay. You can put it on my plate. My plate is over in the, in the living room. No. It's, wait, sorry, I don't mean.
What's on your plate?
It's, what was it? I can't think even.
Okay.
Ginger. Michael. Harley, why did you do that?
Give Davy her words back, Harley.
He ate them when he licked his penis.
And you liked what?
He swallowed my word when he licked his penis this morning. Me too, moment. He liked it.
It's disgusting. He's over there wagging his tail. Dogs like him get away with that stuff all the time.
If he gets his dog, he gets away with it.
Yeah.
Like if it was me,
Right.
I would not get away with it.
No way. You'd be in big trouble.
I'm a woman.
You know what's funny about this nutrition thing, Michael?
What?
Ethan is very into it. It's awesome.
I'm very into it. If I were to have, like, if we went through with this, got approval from everyone, and Davey and I published some work, my conversations with people like Paul would still be the exact same.
Your conversation with who? Paul? With
Yeah.
us? Or my brother?
Like my manager, Paul. You remember? Remember how I described that conversation?
Sorry, don't.
We were talking about.
You guys can get ready
I was
already.
talking about going pescatarian, and he told me about how like he was like, "What? That's stupid." Like meats are like you need certain things from meat that you can't get from other foods, and like certain proteins or something like that. I can't remember exactly what he said, but
Okay, the things like you can get from plants, I'm pretty sure that I haven't found is cobalamin, B12.
yeah.
If
Isn't
you
that
get it
in
from
the-
eggs, but also they said some like I read somewhere you get it from whole grains like bread, like oats. I'm not totally sure, but it's mostly eggs and animals and like meat, fish. That's the hardest. That's almost like if you plant.
Whoa, I'm sorry. Hot cheese on Ethan.
Almost eating a lot of oil.
What is that thing that surrounds proteins in meat that makes it taste good from the documentary? You remember? It's like it's like a 4-letter word that has a Y in it.
It surrounds what?
Meat. It's like it surrounds the protein in meat.
Harley.
Michael doesn't like our conversation.
I don't know what you guys are talking about.
What's that?
I said, I don't know what you guys are talking about. Come on. Hey, come on. Harley. Hey, come on. Good boy.